Oh dear. Hello folks. Welcome to Spectacle Island. Welcome to Spectacle Island. God blimey. Just let me get a link here. Put that on there. Put that on there. How you doing, people? I hope you're having a beautiful weekend, and happy Father's Day if you're in the UK. So I'm gonna use a harvester I've not used before. It's all exciting stuff. Very excited about it. Might be a pile of poop, and it might be just okay. So I've got grass to cut. I've got myself a little nice garden bench here and a little nice bin. So I've got this grass to cut, and I took the mulcher off higher. Couldn't do it with the scythe. I can sit here. I can sit here on my bench. Right. And I took a couple of bricks out the wall, just so I can see my sheep. We've gone for this wall here. A lot more. I think it's better than the prison wall. It was so called. Well, that grass needs cutting again. Goodness gracious me. Right. Let's go and get the harvester. It's over on the other island, all ready to go. I've got a truck over there. So let's carry on over there. I'm hoping I've got a bit of barley actually. The chickens might need feeding later. They're the only animal that does need feeding, or is close to needing feeding. Now these fields aren't quite ready. But I have got one field on the other island that's all popped and ready to go. Oh, here we go, here we go. Not really the car for this terrain, but I like it. So I've got a truck waiting in the field. I've got the harvester to pick up just at the other farmyard. And we'll crack on. Only the one field ready so far, so I might get it all ready for the next plant. In fact, I might be able to even sow it. Who knows? You never know, you look in a big city. Let's park this up at the house, I think. Oops, let's get through the gate. There we go, lovely jubbly. So not every tractor will fit on the harvester. We've got this one here, Will. put some lights on. Let's see what's going on. There we go, lovely jubbly. So it's field 16 we want. Quite a big field too. I don't know if you can see it from there. Ah, yeah, there we go. That the brown one over there. One that's all nice and golden. Oops, whoops. And that is all ready to go. Thank you, whoever put a like there. So I'm going to have to get the destructions up for this harvester with not using it before. We've got the windows open. Lovely day. Let's have a look-see. So the pipe's that side, so I want to go clockwise around the field, ideally. I have pepped it up a little bit. To hold a little bit more. I don't know how much more, I can't remember. So let's have a look at the destructions. Lower header, we don't want that. We don't want that. Do you know what? I've got no little signs up in the top corner, have I? So for what? So that's the header working. Oh, that's the combine working. Goodness gracious me. Newell, how you doing? I'm trying this new combine. It's an exciting bit of kit. How are you, sir? Good morning. I don't think this gives a swath. There doesn't seem to be a swath option. So we're doing canola anyway. Oops, hang on a minute. Let me just check. Let me just double check. Am I in the right bloody field? Yeah, that's ready to pop. Lower harvester. Lower harvester. You know, this harvester could be getting binned, you know. It could quite easily be getting binned. Let me just check. It does. Canola. Harvesters. Come on. It's not that one. It does do canola. It says it to me. It says it does. It looks interesting. Well, I know you like your smaller stuff. What have we got? It's the it's the Z020, right? Oh, I've gone into the wrong bloody bollocks here, haven't I? Z020. Z0. So that's the header I've got. There you go. But that doesn't do. So why does the harvester do the fruit type and the header doesn't? What's that all about? That's pretty screwed up, isn't it? Now I wonder if this one will fit on it. Them are the dons. Them are the dons. I'm gonna have to give it a whirl. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. So let me just try this. Why would you have a harvester doing them crops and not give you a header to do the crops that it... Well, you know, you're on the same page. So you can clearly see that that is for that. So I don't know what's going on here. I'm not too bothered about that. Oh. Right, okay. Now, I'm going to go with... I'm just going to lease it, because I'm only trying it out. I've not got a clue. I don't want that. Get rid of that hand. You mean they've added it in one machine and then they forgot to add it in the next? Sort of bollocks. I wonder if they've done that. I'm going to have to tickle that header, aren't I? I'm going to have to add it as a fruit type to it in the XML. Right, so that I can put down. I can raise that with my thingy key. See, this is struggling to push that because it's not the right one. Lift header. I've lifted the header. Oh well, that's a load of crap. You can see the difference, can't you? You can see the difference in the size. I'm going to have to go in the XML and tickle this, tickle that header. I know it's all screwed up, man. It's all screwed up. Now, if I go in there's only them two types of headers, and there's nothing in there, is there? I had a look. That's for the cleaner. Nope. That's the only header it comes with. So that to me is a bit screwed up. That's a little bit screwed up. I'll wait for that because I can't see. Right, I can't see a dump for. Oh, there. I was going to say I couldn't see a dump for straw, but it's there. Well, I see, said the blind man. Well, I was looking forward to using that. It looks a little bit different. I've never seen anybody using this, actually. And now I know why. So I'll get this back. I'll have to get my rusty thing. To see if that can hold out. Well, I'm struggling to get this. I'm struggling to get this up the hill. Do you know what? I think I'm going to leave this. I think I'm going to leave this out on the field. I think we'll put it in this field here. That's struggling, isn't it? That's really struggling. There's nothing ready. There's nothing ready, Newell. I might fast forward times after. I could leave that with it, couldn't I? They come as a set, kind of. Well, they don't come as a set. It's just a harvester, and then you've got to find a tractor that'll fit it. So I'll leave them there. That'll do. I've not got any feel. I reckon these will be ready tomorrow. I've said that before and it's never happened. So this is my other one. This is my other one until I can afford a decent one. Well, I'm a bit miffed about that. I was looking forward to using that. So we might fast forward time afternoon. Get this field in first. There's been a couple of changes. On the farm. We've put a lower wall in keeping with the stone walls. And we've got a bit more of a feeding system here for the cows. So we've got these two belts taking it away and throwing it into there. And we have this one when I connect that one to it. Feeding them. In fact, do they need any? I don't think they need any. I think they're pretty... Yeah. So that's what's going on in the cows. Goodness gracious. I didn't prep this ready. I didn't get this over there. So I'm all caught on the hop now. These are all wheat fields. Wheat and barley over this side. So that's a bit of a thing. Yeah, we're going to have to try, even if I save the game and then go forward. If I fast forward it and just get a field ready to see what that's like. I think fields pop every... Is it like 24 hours? I don't think they pop every 12. It won't be ready for lunch, will it? Still got my header on. That's a good thing. See, I had this for the bigger fields over this side, but... I've been caught out. Goodness gracious me. Hello, John Brock. How's your weekend going? You didn't tell me if you won or not, by the way. How was your... Yeah, I know you said you had a good weekend racing, or a good week racing. Did you win anything? Did you win anything, Mr. Brock? It's a beautiful day, folks. It's a beautiful day. Now, I've freed this rusty bucket up. Bit of WD-40. Thank you for the likes, people, as well. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. I'd really like to get a newer combine. I've also got myself I've built myself a little canopy in the back garden of the house, overlooking the river. I can sit out there with my cucumber sandwiches, fine rosé wine, and feel like I'm eating healthy and get drunk. Oh, goodness gracious, 11. Goodness gracious me. See, Neil's your racer as well. Neil, do you know John Brock does go-karting in real life? He's a bit of a go-karter. This is not busting a gut at speed, is it? I don't think this would be too much quicker than the other one. Depends what its working speed is. It might, yeah, the header's a little wider. Damn! I really wanted to try that other one. Alright. Do you know what you need? Do you know what you need, John Brock? I'll tell you what you need. You need, and I don't know whether you've got them on these videos. You might have. You need a camera that's on you or on your helmet. Yeah. Now that'd be a bit more intense, wouldn't it? An actually on board view sort of thing. I think we're ready to go there, people. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah. There's something I want to check. I want to see if it needs ploughing. Because this wasn't my field. I didn't plant. Well, I did plant it as a contract. But I have since bought the said field off the farmer. Oh, look at that. I missed a tuft. Bang out of order. No. Worker's going off at an angle. Damn it! So if I put it about there, stick it on cruise, I can then have a look at it. That doesn't need lime. It doesn't need ploughing. That's an absolute bonus. So I can just cultivate and fert this. See, Luke? You can see the lines where it's off at an angle. Ah, right, okay then. I do not know these people. Bowden. I know there's an unusual name. I know. I used to go to school with a lad called Bowden, but it was his second name. His surname. Mark. I think it was Mark Bowden. It's going back a lot of years, that. Far too many. So is it Father's Day in the United States today? It is over in the UK. I doubt very much I'll hear off my lad though. Well, there we go. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. .6 mph working speed. So as soon as I possibly can, this I need to buy a new harvester, don't I? That'll save me so much time. Should I get a gleaner? The gleaner's expensive though, but I don't normally use the gleaner. I think the one I've got more than that is the try something. I'm thinking of going up and down because the other way is not good. If I go across the field this way with the AI, I think we'll be good to go. So if I go down there and back, and then leave it to the AI, I think we'll be pretty good. Just so he doesn't hit these trees. Now this is what I find hard to judge. I don't know about anybody else. I find it hard to judge 3D, the distance, on a 2D screen. I find that pretty hard myself. I've seen people, they must just get used to it. Doing everything in this view. Oh, get back over, get back over. What's this? I'm going to pick that odd tuft up here. Look at that. Smart move, eh? Oh, goodness gracious me, look at how full I am. I thought I'd tickled this. I'll be honest, I thought I'd tickled the capacity and I've not done. In fact, I may have done. It's going to hold 10,000, isn't it? But it only holds... Well, it won't hold that. Why does this hand keep popping up? Go away. So I end up throwing my vehicles all down the yard. Fantastic. There we go. Brilliant. Actually, I may need that. Let's take that down with us. I've got fuel up here, so this can go to the other farm. No problem, Newell. Hey, I've got something I'm after. ALiEM JiM might like it, but it's a bit shite, actually. I've had one go at it, and it's a bit shite, but I've got a new mod. I couldn't get a bloody thing to work. Brilliant. Hey, this shifts. This shifts for an old girl. Jewels on the back. That gets round the map pretty nimbly. Whoops. I need to unload them at some point. But let's get... I thought I had a sprayer over here. So where's my sprayer? Boys and girls, I've lost a sprayer. I thought I had everything back here on the farm. Mind you, I've got a bit of poop. I could use that. Hiya, Matt. How you doing? Thank you, Matt. I don't know if it's Father's Day over there. That's a bit loud. I don't know if I can get over this bridge because this tractor is pretty slim. It'd be damn sight quicker if I could get over this bridge. That's looking pretty slim, that, isn't it? That's looking pretty slim. I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, that's not going to happen. I wonder, right? I'm just wondering here if I don't know if it's in miscellaneous or hello, David Williams. I hope you're well. I'm just having a look. I have a rope bridge. Now, I think I've got it selected. I've got everything bloody else by the looks of it. I have a rope bridge. And I don't know what it is compared to this one in the map. I've got a Walmart. I got a Walmart because I've got a Walmart trailer. It's not there. I want to compare the sizes of these two bridges, if I've got it in. I've got a few fences, have you noticed? Well, it's not looking favourable. Definitely not favourable. I'm coming to the end. Nope. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a look for my rope bridge at some point and see. I'm sure when I downloaded it, I had a picture of something driving across it. So I don't know whether mine's wider. So how's everybody doing? Are you having a beautiful weekend, people? Have you done anything nice? Been anywhere? I know Ronnie's been swimming with his budgie smugglers on. Might as well take this over, haven't we, while we're going. So a little bit of the change round here in the yard. We demolished the bunker, put some auto feeding sheds up, sort of thing. We've put a nice smaller wall, not the prison wall we had in, around the sheeps. And jobs are good, and I think. There's another pile of poop here. I started loading my poop over there, you see. I couldn't get it in the silo, but I've got a silo now that takes me anywhere, so that's not too bad. I've got quite a bit. Oh nice, lovely. Where did you go? Where did you go out? Do you know what? I might treat myself tonight. I might get an Indian. I might get an Indian curry tonight. Get it delivered. I'm on a diet at the moment. I'm going to go on a diet. I've not been streaming so much. I went to hospital on Friday, and they told me before, but I didn't know much about it. So with my eye, thank goodness it's not what they first thought. They thought my cancer was back. It's not that. Then they thought it was thyroid problem, which I do have. so I'm on meds for that. But I wasn't responding to the treatment they give me, so they turn around and now they say it's like I've got a syndrome. I've got floppy eyelid syndrome. Check that one out. Have you seen this? There's sharks in this bloody river now. I'm glad they weren't there when I fell in when I first come to the map. Hey, there'll be another one somewhere. There's sharks in the and I don't know why they've suddenly come inland. They weren't here before. So they said I've got to keep using drops, and I said, well, I'm using my drops. They said, how many times a day do you use them? I said 2, maybe 3. They said, no, you should be using them about 8 to 10 times a day. I said, oh, fantastic. I'm going to get a better tractor here to pull this thing. There's one up at the other farm. This my little pony thing, this can pull the cultivator. Look, another one there. It's shark infested watters. Strip steak. I've never heard of a strip steak. But very nice, sir. I've not had a steak for quite a while, I'll be honest. I've not had a steak because I've no front teeth. So I find it a bit of a job ripping into a steak. Now, there's the same with pork chops. If I do them in the oven or under the grill, bit of a thing. But if I put them in a slow cooker, they fall to pieces. Absolutely wonderful. Now, I didn't know if I had a front loader arm on this, so I have. So what I'm going to do is drop that bucket on that one. I may as well. That's lovely jubbly steak. Now, do you know what? My favourite steak is a T-bone. Don't tell Mr. T-bone. My favourite steak is a T-bone steak. Not had one in time. Now, years ago, right? I think we're talking in the 90s. There was a bit of a scare on with BSE, the mad cow disease thing, and people weren't touching beef. Right? Now it comes from sheep originally, but people were buying lamb, and steak was absolutely dirt cheap because nobody was buying it. Right? Oh, I've got them forks on. Shit. I'll put them here so I see them. I'm not doing any bale work at the moment. And I was getting T-bone steaks. I was getting like 4 T-bone steaks for the price of one. It's fantastic. I'm disappointed with that harvester. Ah, right. Oh, shit. Right, okay. Line. Ah, right, okay then. I know where we're going then. I know where we're going with the line. get over there quick. Let's get over there quick to the man. Now, I thought I had a sprayer. I'm very disappointed. I can't find my sprayer. Hello, KTX. Do you like KTX? Have you got used to KTX yet? Or are you still Germany G? How you doing? I hope you're well. Now, I had a new harvester. Knew it was here. It may still be. And it was a little bit of a disappointment. Let me try and show you. It's just up here. Let me put some speed on. I don't know if anybody's used this harvester. It only fits on certain tractors. I've got a tractor there that fits it. This is a harvester. There's the header. So I've come all the way over here to do this field of canola. Right. If we go in the shop, under harvesters, you can see there, it does all these fruit types. Right. I thought tickety-boo. Tickety-boo. Hello, Charles. Thank you very much, Charles. Happy Father's Day to you too. No problem. Dealer's choice. So you can see it does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crops. Corn as well. Corn and sunflower. I thought that's pretty good. Right? Did I up it? So I don't know if I've tickled that. Right, so I thought, well, we'll give this a bit of a whirl. What I didn't notice, I've just gone in here to headers, because I'd seen what crops it did. And I've got the Z020 header, right? Doesn't even do canola. That's too big. That's too big, it doesn't fit it. So, rather disappointed there. There's no other header for it. Just checking. I'm just checking. Ooh. Oh no, that's the vistula. Right, so and there's none in here for it. So it's a bit of a disappointment. So I've got to wait now till there's some straw. And see what the crack is. So there's a little bit of a thing. Woo. Let me slow down again. So I've had to bring the other harvester over. It looked fun. It looked fun. It was a little bit something different. It's a little bit oldie. I thought I'll have a little bit of a tickle with that. It's not happening. Well, it's not happening till at least tomorrow. I reckon tomorrow my fields will pop. Now whether I can fast forward time. Julian. Alright then, Julian. Thank you very much for calling in. Hope you have a beautiful Father's Day, sir. Oh, I've got crop destruction on. Let's get over a little bit more. Funny Bone, how you doing? Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on the chat there because I've got a problem. I've got an eye problem, and that's why I've not been streaming and making videos up lately. Excellent. I'm glad you're well. So is it Father's Day everywhere today? That's unusual. Usually things are out of sync, aren't they? It'll be Father's Day somewhere and not somewhere else. And happy Father's Day to all those single mothers who are bringing kids up as well, who do twice the work. Big shout out to them. Do you know what? This manure is going farther than I thought. Mind you, I might be getting mislaid with the amount in the bucket. Misled even, not laid. You get misled, you don't get mislaid. Mislaid, you would lose something. Hello Brett, welcome, thank you for calling in. We're going for it here, aren't we? We're going for it big legs. I think we've got a little bit of a head start on the cultivator now. Oh, I've just looked. Goodness gracious me, look at my fuel. That could be problematic soon. Oh dear. October. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, Ireland's usually pretty with the UK. We're very close, aren't we? Look at that, it's like carrying your own tank. Ah, Brett. Haha, I know who you are now. I know who you are. No problem, Brett. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it after all you got round to it. Brett came into the map. He didn't know you could cut the trees down and get rid of all the rubbish and everything. And he looked at it and just thought, there's a hurricane gone through this map. He's like, where the hell do I start here? I didn't know you could clean it up. That was funny. It needs gas. I know, John. I've just noticed that before. I've got some. Don't worry. In fact, I've just brought some down. It's up at the other farm, and it's on the back of a truck, so I can easily nip it down. He's got a full grain of tank ass. I actually said it right this time. A full grain of tank. Normally say a full tank of... I don't know. I cooked it up again then. Oh dear. So what we'll do is we'll get a bit of speed on. Look at me having my Weetabix in the morning so I can run. Jump into here. Oh, I can get a few more loads in. That's not too bad. We're going to grab the cultivator. We'll get him going, and while he's going, we'll grab some fuel and bring that over. It's a bit bigger than I've realised, this field. A little bit bigger than I realised. Mirrors don't work, there's a surprise. I've got to be careful here because I've got crop damage on. I've changed it a little bit more, Brett. Mine, I've changed it a little bit more. Put a newer wall around my sheep, a smaller wall. Oh, look, little bit of crop damage. We'll get away with that. Part that there. He's going to be. It's like American football now. He's going to be a blocker for the cultivator in case that gets too far. There we go. He needs gas as well. Goodness gracious me. Let's see if I can get it from the back of the truck. Yes, I can. Oh, that's a bonus. A lot of repairing. Ah, let's pick them up so we don't forget them. I'm not putting anything else on the front of this, so we might as well pick them up. Can bring them back later. Well, thank you. Whoops. Got an old harvester there, but I need that. I can't use it on this crop. Bastard. Well, normally, Brett, if I start a farm like I've got this, I'll swap out all the stuff, and the money I make, I'll go and buy some cheap old stuff like this. And with any extra money, I might buy an extra field or two. That's if I'm lucky. With the money I make off the starting equipment. And then it's a case of working the farm, and as you get your money, you start buying newer equipment. That's how I normally play, because there's a lot of people like the old stuff. There we go. He's happy as a... Oh, wow! There's a guy messaging me. I don't know if you heard that, but it just burst my ears, that. We even got an old poop truck. Oh, camera. See, now, I'm making love to a tree here. That's where the combine's going to start missing bits on the angle of the dangle. So we're going organic with the first fertilising state, people. Hello Nick, how you doing? Are you in trucking lately? I've not been trucking since I was with... I think I've been once trucking since I was with you. I think I went in single player mode, and I had a little play in my Kenworth. Where do I find all this old stuff? All over the place. Just Google just Google and see what that comes up with first. So if you wanna like old FS19 old shit sprayer or manure spreader, that's the word, that's the proper word, or FS19 old trucks. There is a pack. I'll be quite honest, they've not got much power. I'll show you it in the shop. if you have a look at my Razvet video, goodness gracious me, I made one. I made a video just a bit for fun, really. When I had all the tanks going out and the farm stuff coming in from Mother Russia. No. I think it's it. Look at that. Pack a Mouse 200. There you go. So if you have a little look at that. Ah, right. Okay, Matt. So I may have tickled these a little bit. I don't know. I can't remember. So that. They haven't got much power. 110 horsepower. They couldn't pull the top off a rice pudding. Trying to get up an hill. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's handy. So that's a fuel truck, and it holds 7,000. That's not too much. That's just nice, isn't it, for refilling, like I need now for filling my tractors. Oh, ooh, I might buy that later when my fuel's used up. See, they don't hold great amounts. That one I think you can alter. Oh no, you can't. That's like a forage truck. Nice for little farms. And like a chain there going on. So that's just one pack. I have got. Where is it? Where is it now? I've got a UFO. I've got a UFO, folks. About the HP. I know. Do you know when you start editing HP though, Matt? You have to start getting into the brakes and all that kind of stuff, and it all. You know when you're decorating your house and you think, I'll just do that wall. I'll pull the wallpaper off. I'll emulsion it, nice and bonny, and then you pull the wallpaper off, but the plaster comes off with it, and the job starts getting bigger and bigger than what it started out. That's HP. It's not too bad doing capacities. You just do capacity, unload speed and all that kind of stuff. But when you start doing HP and then you start getting onto you know, the brakes and all that kind of shit because it's going faster, and it can get quite a bit of get complicated. So I tend to leave the HP. If you've got a truck and its brakes are designed to stop it and it only does like 30 mile an hour, the brakes aren't going to stop it at 70, 80 mile an hour, are they? Whoops. So no, if I tickle, like this truck only held about 6,000, and I've put it up to like, well, I don't know. Well then, if you forget to do something like the unload speed, if you've got something holds 20,000 litres, and say you put 100,000 litres in and it's unloading at the same the same speed, you're going to be sat there till you grow old. So yeah, sometimes when you adjust one thing, you've got to do something else. Yeah. Yeah, if you just pump the power up, and sometimes it can start making it. You'll find with some mods, if you start going faster and you've got more power, you'll suddenly find the stability of it might go as well. So then you start getting into all that kind of shit, and I'll leave it to them who know. Like you say, we know somebody who can do all that stuff. And people don't realise what goes into it. They really don't. They just say, can you pop me out this mod? As though it's like something you're just going to get off the shelf. And it can take hours to... There is, actually, on Giant somewhere, there's like ratios of what you can do with stuff. You know, brakes and all that, and engine sizes. There are ratios that they've already done for you. I have seen it. But then you have to get into knowing where goes what numbers go where. All right. Well, some like I say, some people just say, right, I've got a truck. I want it to like this. I think it holds 40 or 50,000. Where it held 5,000, something like that. Yeah, it might have been 5,000, and I've probably put an extra zero on. Why has he stopped? What's all that about? He's blocked by an object. That's an absolute lie. That's an absolute lie. Why are you not lowering? Yeah, he's going for it big lips now. So, say this holds 5,000 and I make it 1,000,000 litres. Can you imagine if it's unloading at the same speed as 5,000 litres and I'm waiting for 1,000,000 to leave? Oh my goodness, I've been doing it for weeks. So you have to change, depending how much extra you're putting in, you have to change. So all you want to do is change the capacity. You have to change the capacity. You also have to put a statement in to negotiate the weight. There is a statement for that. Otherwise, you'll put the extra weight in your truck and your truck won't move anywhere because it can't pull it. It's too much weight. So you have to negate the extra weight you've put in, and you have to change the unload speed if you've gone quite a lot more. Otherwise, you're going to be sat there waiting for it to unload for ages. So that's one of the simple ones. But when you get into HP and you're starting messing with brakes and all sorts of things, that gets a bit more complex. Just putting power into something. Okay, yeah. I'll have to show you sometime. I can show you, Brett, on Discord. Like I showed you this place. Now. Let's take a little let's take a little something back with us, eh? Maybe. Why is that not coming up? I don't know what's going on there, people. Wrong button. Oh, I don't know how I'm getting not an unload there. So I think what tractors have got over here. None really. I don't think I've got anything over here. Nope. Ah, no, neither. No, neither. See the brakes on this thing? The brakes on this aren't brilliant. I'll start braking at the top of this hill here. Now. Oh, just stopped. He's nearly got a full grain of tank. That's what I keep saying. I can't get that right. A full tank of grain. So we'll time that just nice for coming back. I'm glad I know where I'm going. Whoa! Sorry. Ah, even on the right side. Fantastic. Now I'm concerned why this is not filling from the silo. That's what's in the back of my head. There it is. I thought I'd just seen it up there. My eyes must be deceiving me. Well, I can't rely on my eyes anymore. I was going to bring some poop back with me, you see. in the truck. Just dump it on the side. We can pooper scoop it up. But I'm quietly chuffed with the coverage actually we've got from this. It's not too bad. Oops, over a little bit more. Over a little bit more. There we go. Can't see shit. Keep it on this line. I think we should be good. Look at that, I'm snaking like a big snaker. I've just got a little bit in that bucket, haven't I? Let's get rid of it and then we know what we're dealing with. Yes, happy Father's Day to you. Yeah, I don't know. It might be a kebab. It might be an Indian. I don't know yet. It's supposed to be on a diet though. It's not all about. Mind you, depending what curry I get, it could seem like it's a diet. Goodness gracious me. Some curries the day after, you think, where's all this coming from? I'm just going to be a sack of skin. I could go for the chemical. I don't think I've got enough slurry to use. I've got nowhere near enough slurry. You know what, I reckon one more load of that stuff, that'll finish this field. I'm all cracking on being all nice. Let's empty this so I've got a clean run to go and get some. without the harvester shouting me over going, "Hey, I'm full." So if I just empty him, he can crack on. Oh, it got that tuft. I thought I was going to miss tufts down there then. Oh, too fast. I've got a problem with my pedals. I've got a problem with my pedal. It's sticking on. I'm going to have to sort that out. That's it. So another load and another scoop. I think we'll be done here. Whoa! I keep meeting him. I want to see if I can load this trailer from the silo. That silo's worrying me now. Has anybody else been worried by a silo? That tree's not the straightest, is it? There's another one over there, a wonky donkey tree. Harvester. I really wanted to try that harvester. It's disappointed me. I will be going into the XML after the stream and trying to get that sorted. Did you, Matt, I don't know if you're still here, did you see that about that harvester? That's weird. Another shark down there. I think, was it you, Brett, that got eaten by a shark? There's sharks down there now. And they're normally in deeper waters, but they've been coming in lately. Like, look at them. You missed it. Right, hang on. I've got a harvester. Let me fill this up. We'll drive back over there because I'll show you. And it's, you like the old stuff. Right, and I'll show it you, but I'm gonna have to give it a tickle. I'm gonna have to give it a tickle. Yeah, that one hit you. Right, let me see if I can get this. I'm sure I've put manure in this silo. I'm sure I have. So there should be some in there. But I'm not getting. That could be a thing. Because I've got stuff in this silo, and if I can't get it out, that's going to be a thing. Let me just check. See? Oh no, I've got no crops in there. Apparently. I've got silage. And I have got manure. I'm not getting an empty trigger, so something's going on when I've placed that, or I've got the wrong. I've got the wrong trailers on. I think you'll like this harvester, Matt, for your old collection. See, look, there's the pipework for the other silo. I covered it with my silo. I couldn't remove that with the H key. I've not used the bolts yet. I've not used the bolts at all. I should do. But I might have a look at the dock in a minute. When I get my truck full. Ah, right, okay then. Nice one. I know, well I changed mine and then it got an update, didn't it? And it he added more stuff to the silo and I'm like, oh damn. Damn it! Big container ship. Oh, fuel. I could have left the trailer down the bottom, but never mind. Fuel. I don't want to scratch my car. Come on. Oh, scratch my car. Now the other tractor filled up. Yeah, I know he's nearly got a full grain of tank. A full tank of grain. We'll see how that works out. Oh, come on. So apparently I can't fill this tractor up. Oh, hang on. No, I can't get it. I can't fill my tractor from these drums, but I filled the other one. Darn it. Sorry, Matt, won't be a moment. It's only round the corner, that harvester from here. But I need to fill this up before we crack on. So I'm going to try it from the normal fuel station and we'll see whether that works. Because this ain't filling up for no drum. No. Why the hell am I supposed to refuel this thing? Now I've had a problem with my mapping on my buttons. And I don't think it's that because, yeah, the other one fueled up. The other one fueled up, so this one should fuel up as well. I've got it highlighted on tractor. Ow. Well, my first upgrade might be coming. It might be an oh shit. Might be an e-tractor. That weird droning noise you can hear is because I've got the tyre extension mod. You can tyre sound. So as he's gone back on the dirt, you don't hear it. Okay, Matt. Look at this for an old harvester. Look at that. That's my old harvester there. There's the header. Right. Now, it only fits on certain tractors. The Ursurus or whatever you want to call them. Let me slow down. Oops. Let me get in. So there is a combine harvester. I thought, do you know what? We'll have a little play with that. Hello, Bex. No, no, sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know you'd phone me. Sorry. So, in here, this is where my problem is with this harvester, right? I went into here. I've got that field I'm harvesting. I hope you slept well, Bex. That field I'm harvesting is. Ooh, how much is that? Ooh, that's cheap. Ooh, that's cheap. I've never tried that one yet. I know I've tickled the size, but I've never tried that one yet. So I might be using that for my corn. So there we go. This bison, the Z020. Right. There's all these fruit types. Canola, right there. That's the field I'm doing, canola. Right. So I thought, absolutely, tickety-boo. Never used it before. It's old. Some people like. Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Some people like the old stuff. I found this old harvester. I'll give it a whirl. Gone into the field. Right. Won't harvest. All right. Okay. I thought. I'll lose track of time here. Never mind that. Now there's the header for it. There's no other header. There's that header. Right. Only does that. Only does them 3 crops. Three crops. Now I'm either missing a header. Right. I'm either missing a header or because it's them 4 crops. Corn, soy, but there's no other. There's nothing. That's it. So I'm either missing a header off it, it's not in the pack, or that header, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with it at all. I might try and re-download it, see if there's a header missing in the download or something. $23.21. That's not a good time to wake up, really, because that's like having a snooze and then you're up all night. I do that regular. Oh shit. Never mind. Never mind. Now Brett's in the office Discord. I can't remember his name. It's a very long one. But it starts BK. It's not BK Farms. I was helping him out actually in the office Discord. I was streaming this. A map. He didn't know you could cut the trees. Oh goodness gracious me, look at that, my harvest is full. "24/7. I think I need to go over a little bit more. Got it right there. I've got it right there. Oh, come on, look at that little whisper I'm missing. Don't you just not like it when it's not your field? When it's a contract field, you don't care about the little bits what you miss. When it's your field, it's kind of a different beast. Stop unloading. Oh, wrong side again. Arse. That didn't go well. That really didn't go well, did it? Look at me crushing crop. I might get all that harvest in that last. I might get it all in that one truck. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's get back this to somewhat straight. That's not very straight either, but never mind. I don't really use too much manure normally, but I've got quite a bit of it. I should have turned it off there, but never mind. So I thought, rather than using a sprayer, because I can't find my sprayer, that's another good reason. I'm sure I had a sprayer. It could be very well downstairs in the hydraulic shed, actually. There's a good possibility it could be. I've not looked. I think we'll leave that for a moment. Oh, I'm in the sickle. At least I could sit down. You know what I mean? Just tidy that up. Fantastic. What do you, I don't know if you saw it, Bex. Do you like this? A little bit lower, isn't it? A little bit lower. Still see my sheep when I'm at home through the holes. So that's nice. So them blocks out special. I don't know where the bloody... I don't know where it is, folks. Now if it tells me I've not got one, there it is. I thought I had one. Cool. Blimey. There it is. I don't know. ALiEM JiM could be lurking anywhere. You never know with ALiEM JiM. Well, it was him who said it looked like a prison wall, and I did kind of agree with him. I went, yeah, it's a bit tall, and that fits in a lot better with the walls he's got on his original. I have got something. Good day, AJ. That damn rooster, I know. I have got something right, but it doesn't work very well. I'll give it a try. Right, hang on. Let's shoot over to somewhere out the way. Right. Let's go up here to this top island, out the way. Right, I'm going to get it delivered. Now, I don't know if it's because it's getting delivered or what. It seems to stick in the ground and it takes a little bit to get out. Hello, Farmer Man Who. Manu, how are you, sir? It's nice to see you. Thank you for calling in. What's unusual? You've never seen the shed before? That's on Mod Hub. It's in I think it's part of the Easy Shed Pack or something. I don't know. Somebody else asked for that. I can't remember what it's called. Sheds. I've got sheds. I've got more sheds than sheds. There we go. Easy Shed 1. It looks like that. And it goes up and down. I had a stalker once, and a wanker got rid of it. I'm not too bad, thank you. I've got some eye problems and some other health problems. That's why I've not been streaming as much. I can't really... when I've got my drops in, I'm supposed to have them in 8 to 10 times a day, not the 1 or 2 I was doing, apparently. It looks like I'm looking through frosted glass. That's what it looks like, especially when I've got the steroids on as well, but I only use them in morning and afternoon. Sorry, morning and night. So that's not too bad. But I've got floppy eyelid syndrome. Can you believe that? That sounds really funny. But along with that comes obesity, overweight. So I've got to go on a diet, which I started anyway last week. Smoking and sleep apnea. So I've got to go now and have some studies done on my sleep. So there's a few things I've got to address. But they reckon the inside of my eyelid is, instead of it being smooth, it's like a cobbled street. So every time I blink or shut my eyes, it's irritating my eye. That's what they say is the thing with floppy eye syndrome. No problem. It is on the official Mod Hub. Anyway. Now, I've got something I'm going to put down the shop delivery. Right, okay. Now, no giggling. No giggling if it doesn't work. I couldn't get it to work properly. Right. Let's go in there. Fun mod. We're on an ALiEM JiM map, aren't we? Cheers, farmer. Manu. Manu. We got it. No. Looky. Doesn't cost anything. But you can use liquid fert, dry fert. There we go. Does it say herbicide there? It says herbicide, but it's not giving me the it's not giving me the option there. I'm gonna lease it. Just so it's easier for me to find in the things when I get rid of it, because I'm not keeping it. Surely I know. Now Luke. Hey? What do you think? So, sounds a bit dodgy for a super intergalactic. It sounds dodgy. Alright, no. I think it works the same as the plane before the flying came in. I don't think this has got a flying script. I think it's got wheels on the ground. Alright. Now you see, it's trying to get out the ground, if you get what I mean. This is the problem I had with it. And then I finally got it out the ground, and it goes a bit like stink. See, it's trying to... So that's where I think the wheels are, in the ground there. Yeah, that's... See, it's got the helicopter script, hasn't it? Can I grab hold of it? I don't think I can. So it's supposed to spray the fields and stuff, right? Well, that's like it's stuck in the ground. Now, I did get it going, and I shot across the map, I'll be quite honest, I didn't finally get it going. But it took some jiggling about, so if you see it, you might have problems with it. Look at that, see, it's flopped over. I think we're going to have to bin that. Ah, right. Smaller one. So I've got that in reverse now. That's forward. That's going... See, it's trying. Trying to come out of the ground. There's something like stuck in the ground. Oh, hang on, can we do that? See, what's that all about? Oh, it goes up. Oh, it does work. When you finally get it out of the ground. Oh! Oh, hey. Alright, Bex, catch you later. Sleep well. So, can't really test it. I've not got any fields that need spraying. There we go. An alien spaceship sounding like realism is key, Bex. This is it. Look. You know that. You know that. It can also spray crops. No. There you go. This is some shit ass crazy mod. Oops. Sorry folks. I found it. I thought, hey ho, there's a bit of a giggle. I didn't know it actually. I didn't get it that high before. So yeah, it flies. So once you've fiddled about and got it out the ground, no. We could... Actually, if I put some liquid fert in it, I could try it on this field, can't I? I could try it on this field. Hey, my man's coming quite along, isn't he? With the quietly, he's getting that done there. So I wonder if I can fertilise this field. Now, I'm not going to ask about trying to get tanks over there or anything. I'm just going to F11 it to fill it. Let's move him slightly out of the way there, so he doesn't get in the way of the guy cultivating. He'll be coming along there shortly. Finish this bit off and then I don't have to worry about the guy cultivating catching me up. And don't ask me where I found that. Oh, it might have been I know where it was. It was on King Mods. King Mods have found the UFO. If anybody is slightly perverse and wants to have a go at it, it's realism. There's aliens out there, I'm sure. I'm going to put this at the start of the field, just in case this bloody thing doesn't work. And there's a very good chance it won't. In fact, really, I need to try it, don't I? I need to see if it'll fill. Missing spot. Yeah, I know. I've not been great with it. Bit of mountain climbing there. Oops. Oops. Alright, let's pull one of these out. The part one. Oops. Now there's the thing with this shed. If you want to grab something, you're pretty snookered because the B button is my grab and the B button is also lower. So let me see if I can use another button here. Keypad number 7. Oh, hang on. Let's turn off the Cytec side pedal from spinning it around. There you go. That's sorted that out. So if we put that there, right? We start this Perkins diesel engine up. Oh, come on. So I need to spin it around. This is the first time I've used this, people, so bear with me. So I've gone from shitty little trucks to like some high tech here. There's another shark down there. Up, up, up. Oh, just caught that tree. Down, down, down. Just take it. So down, you see, is a kind of a reverse thing, so you're just going to be... Gonna fill it up. I don't know how you fill it up, people. I really haven't got a clue there. So if we can work out how to fill it up, and then let's go that rump. Facing the wrong way. That's another thing, people, trying to find your front and back. Right, so I've got to... I don't know how wide the girth is on this spray. And I don't know how high I can go before it doesn't spray. So how do we turn on? B. Well, there we go, folks. I am actually... I am spraying the field. Now let's go up this. As you can see, it's not the greatest thing to control. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Let's just see. Let me just try something here. Let me just try something. Let's go. AI. No, there's no AI working on it. Well, there you go. If you want to have a fiddle about with it, and I'm sure some young child will be much more dexterous with this than me. You can have a UFO fertilising your fields. Oh dear. It's a bit of fun, isn't it? It's a bit of fun. Let me pack it out of the way. Coming in for a smooth landing here. Missed that tree. Look at that, that's... I'm sorry about that, folks. I had to have a little play. A little bit of a giggle. It's all shits and giggles, is it not? Oh, that's working fine. I think this truck couldn't pull the top off a rice pudding, but it's alright for just shunting stuff around the yard. So I think we're going to finish it off with the other sprayer. The liquid sprayer we'll get. Finish it off properly. Goodness gracious me. I didn't know if that would work or not. It's very hard to control. You can't just put brakes on. It won't work with AI. So you'll have to do it yourself. But it's a giggle. It wouldn't be so bad on a big field if you got it lined up and you had some area to turn round at the other end. Now, I'm not putting my poop trailer in the shed. That'd just stink the place out. It's not happening. Oh no, it fills with fuel. Oh, come on. Wonder if it was something to do with that trailer. Oh, hang on, it's not doing now. It might be a very small hit trigger on that for fuel. That's what might be going on with this tractor then. So it might have just saved itself. We might just we might keep it a little bit longer now. It'll refuel. I was going to run it out of fuel and then sell it. We might keep it. I sold my rusty old tractor. If ALiEM JiM was here, he'd have just laughed at me. Hey, it's done quite a little bit of it, hasn't it? It's got quite a wide spread on that. Quite a wide spread on it. Like the X. I'm going to go and fill in the patches now. Oh dear. Never mind. It was a giggle. It's all shits and giggles, isn't it? All shits and giggles. That's what I want to get rid of, that. Just crack me up, that. People do spring out some weird but funny stuff for this game. Look at Glenn with his robot what cuts grass. That's amazing. I actually got it in a pretty straight. Is that a straight line, or is that just where he was cultivating so it looks straight? I was really proud then. And I just thought, nah, it wasn't me. Yeah, I think he was cultivating there, wasn't he? That's why it looks dead straight. I don't think that was my ability. But never mind. It's given me a little bit less work to do, actually. Whoops, 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 whoops. Let's get back over. Let's get back on track, girl. So at least I've got soybeans for my pigs now. So that's one ingredient of their diet. Now I think my silage at my silage bunker is also ready to be sold for digestate. That'd be nice. That'll be a bit of extra coin. I don't know what fields I own, actually. There we go. So that's got a second layer of fertilization on it. Oh, come on. So that's what I own. That's quite a bit. That's quite a hunker chunk of stuff. I can make a load of money in the winter hacking these trees down. Ooh, that's a lot of coin, isn't it? That's a lot of coin. $15, I don't think it's got anything in it. Oh, it says there, barley. Oh, it's 15. It's 15 what's not got anything in it. Sorry, 15's not got anything in it. There we go. So after a little bit of disappointment with the harvester, first off, got a little bit of fun with a UFO. That's something you get to do every day, is it? Keep this in a nice straight line, be easy to pick up after. I think I chose the right way with the AI anyway. Up and down this way. Not seem to have too many problems. Right. Let's get this. It's about there, I think. I think that'll be spiffing. Keep it on that line. No. No, that's wrong. The only ones you have to use a chainsaw for, I'll show you, Brett. The straight ones, like the ones in front of me, you can use a tree felling machine. Right? The ones what are gnarly with branches, you can't. So these straight ones, you can use a tree cutter on, because they slide through the machine. These you can't, because they're not going to slide through a machine. So any tall straight ones like this, you can. Now forgive me, this could go terribly wrong, because I haven't got, I don't know, I've not used this since I had problems sorting out my my controls. So let me see. Change driving direction. First of all, we want to do that and get into the cutting position. Then we need to open the tool, which is that. That's all working fine up to now. That's working. That's working. That's not working. Right. So if I do that, spin it round to the side, I do like. Turn that off. Yep, I've definitely got a problem with my controllers. I need to rejig, reset. I don't know if I'm going to get it here. I don't know if I'm going to get it the way it is. I've not used this since I had to reset my controls, so what we'll do is I'm going to try and do it on keyboard. Scorpion King on keyboard. Oh my goodness. Right, let me have a little whirl of this. Stop refilling. I don't want it to refill. Right, no. Stop that. That's in and out. Oops. That's up and down. That's in and out. That's twirly twirly roundy round. Ah, there we go. That's what I want. Gosh, with keyboard. Never used this with keyboard before. Well, the knees nust when the devil drives. So if you can see how it operates, you're not going to get a gnarly tree. You're not going to get a gnarly tree slide through a machine like that. So that's why you need the straight ones to be the tree type. Well, that's enough of that. Goodness gracious me. Don't know how Brianna does it with everything with the keyboard. But there we go. She's used to it. Lovely timing. Ooh. So I could get a shiny new trailer. I could get a shiny new trailer with my money. I've got 140,000. And then with the shiny new trailer I could find out whether it actually picks stuff up from my silo. That's the thing. That's what's mithering me at the moment. Whoops. My chickens are going to starve as well if I don't get any barley in them soon. I could buy a packet from the shop actually. I could buy a couple of bags from the shop just to keep them going, couldn't I? Oops. I think I might have to do... Oh, shit. The trees in the fields, they're pretty old straight ones, aren't they? They should go down with a... They should go down with a... Scorpion King or whatever. They should go down with a machine. So there we have canola going into my silo. There you go. It's going in. It's definitely going in. But there's a gunfight going off outside. I don't know if you can hear that. There we go. Oh, I'm happy now. I've got that working. I'm settled now. I was starting to panic there. I didn't know why that wasn't working. I don't know why that's not picking up. It's picked up now. You can hear it, can you? Let's stop there. I mean, I'm going to tell you now, it's what, 10 to 4 in the afternoon. It's as bright as a button out here. And why would you let fireworks off? I'm sure fireworks are for the night. See the sparkly bits in all their glory. Why would anybody let fireworks off in the day? It's beyond me. Well, there we go. Some people are a little bit more mental than others. It's only me. It's only a personal thing. I'd let fireworks off at night when everybody's trying to sleep. If I can't sleep, you're not sleeping. One of them. There's no... Oh, there might be a party on for somebody's Father's Day, eh? And he's got to drop the kids off. He can't have them overnight, so they're having a bit of a party before he goes. There you go, we'll leave it at that one. That doesn't look very secure. That doesn't look very secure. Oh, it's on. It's all right. It's on. It's the actual trailer that's not secure. Ronnie, how you doing? What have you been up to today? You've been swimming again? (9:50 a.m) Ah, so you're on the west coast of the Americans. So Nick Wolf, what have you been up to? Have you been? I take it you've been ATSing. You're a bit of an ATS guy, aren't you, on the quiet? More than anything else. And have you tried the new multiplayer, the beta? I know it's in beta at the moment, but what do you think of that? If you've had a go at it. Ah, Central Time, right? Okay. We're simple folk in the UK because it's a small island. We just have the one time. It was the UK who invented time, actually. Britain invented time. That's why everybody else's time is governed off GMT. You don't need to thank me. It wasn't me that did it. So he's cracking on. I'm quite chuffed with this guy. He's cracking on, doing all right. Him. He stopped once. Now, not for an AI. It's pretty good going, I think. You see what I did there, didn't you? You saw what I did. Just squared it off a little bit for the next trip. Happy Father's Day, Ronnie. Thank you. Happy Father's Day to everybody. Even mothers, single mothers who take on the two roles. Happy Father's Day. Chicks with dicks, all that kind of stuff. Now this is where these people who are non-binary, they don't get a day, do they? They don't get a day at all. They don't get a Father's Day. They don't get a Mother's Day. Have you seen the wokest people now? They're trying to get rid of the word mother and replace it with birthing parent. What's that all about? What is that all about? There you go. The second time he's done that. Said he's obstructed by an object, and he's not. Yeah, do the two jobs on it. Look at that. Fits beautifully. Ah, right, okay then. Do you know what I've burnt a few hours on this week? And it's Tiny's fault. I think you all know Tiny. Red Dead Redemption. I keep getting killed. I die a lot. Mainly by wolves. Nick Wolf. Guru. I'm trying to shoot him and everything, and my horse bucks. I'm on the floor, that's it. Wolves all over me, chewing my balls. I don't stand a chance. Pretty much done that. No. There it is. I want to try something. I think I need a new tractor. I need to sell that little pony one over there. If I sell that, I need two tractors. But I want something with a bit more power. I might go Massey. No, I've not tried the new. I've not tried the new beta. I've not downloaded it or anything. I thought I might wait. Well, it's good fun. You got the AI, haven't you? And you can have up to 8 friends. Which means you can go out trucking with your mates, have a bit of a laugh. It's a bit more realistic, and you don't get the idiots trying to ram you. Especially them arseholes in a car on a truck game. Who are just out for one thing, and that's to screw you up. So it's good in that sense. Now in the update, there was oops. There's a digger been put up at the, like a front loader been put up at the sawmill. I don't know if anybody's noticed it. And I thought it was part of my kit. I noticed it when I was flicking through my vehicles, and I thought, why am I not clicking to this? And then I realised it's been put in the update. Dickhead. I thought I had a wait here, but I've not. Should be alright though. Oh, did you? I like it. It's a good game. I just keep going off me. I've caused a heap load of shit. I had a bounty on my head for $50 and one for $145, and I've paid them off, and I had, oh shit, stop it camera, and I had $2.50 in my pocket. That was all I had. And there's another warrant out for me that's $300, and I'm wanted dead or alive, so they just keep sending hordes of people after me, and it's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. So I end up in loads of gunfights until I can get that paid off, but I've only got $2.50 in my pocket, so there's no way I can pay $300 at the moment. So I just have to keep putting up with them coming for me. Now this, ladies and gents, I'm hoping is my next income tonight. I can get a little bit. Yeah, they really, I think there was something like 10 10 gunslingers come after me last time. There's a ridiculous amount of people after me. But I've got the racehorse, so at least I can try and bugger off quickly. But it's like trying to get into Valentine to sell stuff, and I've not found. There you go. Alright then, Ronnie, have a beautiful shopping day. Treat yourself to something nice. Can anybody tell me who plays Red Dead Redemption? Because I forgot. I did have it on the Xbox, but I'm now playing it on the PC. So I've kind of started afresh. Where do I sell the jewellery? Who takes jewellery? I know it's not the local store. I know it's not the butcher. Where can I sell pocket watches and necklaces? Because my pockets are full with them. And I could make some good coin and maybe pay off my debt there, or my warrant, which would make life a lot easier. Now there is a trader in some outposts. I've not found them on my PC version just yet. It might be one of them. And I've stole a couple of carriages, and I've not got the guy who buys carriages yet either. So that would have been a bit of a waste. Oh, thank you, John. But the silo, see, I've got 1 million. I've got 1 million in store. That was from the top bunker. I made a load in the top bunker. Put some in this one. Emptied the top bunker and kept that for my cows. Whoops. But I've not tried this. It's alright, isn't it? I don't know how much this holds. Now, when I put this in, here's the thing. Does this class as a silo? We'll put that in there. Click on that. It does. That counts as a silo. All right. $120,000, right, okay. That's not good, is it? I've got a shit ton of jewellery and I don't know what to do with it at the moment. I don't know where I'm taking it to. But I found some things on the PC. I'm going to areas that I've not found before. There's always something new on Red Dead, isn't there? There's always something you've not discovered somewhere. It's a vast little house somewhere. I had to try and kill this like group of people in these houses. They weren't nice. They were nasties. And I think there was about 5 or 6 blokes and a woman. Slightly north eastwards, up towards the fort they were. I found them, and oh, it took me ages to try and do it. Find out if I kill the first couple with a knife, so I don't alert everybody. That was the best way to go. And and bags. I don't want. It might be in here. $100. I'm sure I've got bags with 200 in. 250. There we go, for 15 quid, and they're what? 12 quid for 100. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? No-brainer. So it took me ages, absolutely ages, to kill these people. I kept dying, and I finally got them. I was very, very made up. They had 4 horses. Oh shit! They had 4 horses in the thingy. I thought, oh, I'll sell them, but I've not got the horse dealer yet, so well, he wouldn't take them. And I thought, I'll rob the saddlebags. I'll take the saddlebags, and any goodies in there I'll nick. And the horse killed me and kicked me. Oh, I was wounded. Oh, I was really. I thought, I've just done all that, and a horse has now gone and kicked me and killed me. I had to do it again. Hello, old timer Dave. Y50. OTD, you've not seen it yet. You've not seen it yet. I've got a UFO, OTD. Oh, I've got a UFO. I can fertilise my fields with a UFO. I hope you're well, sir. Let me slow down a little bit. I'm going too fast here. A Y50. Good God, that's going back some years. We had that over here. I'm sure that was it. I'm sure that was the theme tune. No, I'm talking to you, OTD. I'm talking to you. I'm concentrating on picking my bag up. Took me years to get rid of the last one. There we go. Oh, that wasn't good. Well, I've got them strapped in. Are you talking about when I get dressed up for playing War Thunder? Oh shit, nearly went off to sea. Yeah, I've got my flying cap on and my leather jacket. Oh yes. Oh look, bloody dog. Oh shit. That wasn't good, was it? That wasn't good. I think the steering might be a little bit light with these bags in the back. I might slow down. Yeah, I play Red Dead with controller. Oh, come on, come on. That's it. Hope you're having a beautiful weekend, OTD. I've got some strawberries. I've not had them for years. And, I've got some ice cream. I might have strawberries and ice cream later because I've not got cream. That could be a thing. Get rid of that hand. Thank you. Where's my shovel? It's over here. Is that clear? Now I can't pick the bag up. Oh, I've strapped them in, haven't I? And I'm in the trigger for the door. That's why. Now I can pick them up. I was in the trigger for the door. That's why it wouldn't let me. Oh. Go and treat yourself to a nice Thai massage. I'll sort it out. $250. It's taking a bit of... Oh. They're fine. They're going to be fine. They're fine. They're okay for the day. Horses might need a tweak. Do you know what? I used to have a Thai girlfriend. We're together a while, and we split up. She basically could drink me under the table. Frightening it was. Only a little thing, and good God, she could put drink away. So eventually I said goodbye. I thought I'd look her up and see how she's doing. Pseudopon, I thought there's an unusual name. And so I looked her up on Facebook, and Pseudopon is about as common as David or John in the Western world. There's bloody hundreds of them. I thought, oh, that's not happening. Oh, well, that's all right. Good afternoon, Julian Hall. Good afternoon. So, do you want to see the latest? The latest thing, OTD, I know you're into realism is key. So, Bex just laughed and went. Luke, look at that beautiful thing. Shimmering in the sun. What do you think? What do you think, OTD? Isn't it a beautiful thing? Now, you would think it would have a nice futuristic sound, but it sounds like sounds like a Perkin diesel engine starting up. But you can spray your fields with it. Listen this. Listen this. Right. I don't know which is forward. I've got to work out which is forward. Right then, OTD, this will be for your realism series. Oh shit, I've hit a tree. I'm not the best. I'm not a real flyer. But you can actually, if I can get it right. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Not that much. This is a lot harder. Oh, I've gone in the water. So there's something under it, right? I've lost it. But you can actually spray your crops with it. That's it, I can't get in that now. Hang on a sec. Hello, Glenn. Oh no, he always comes in when I'm doing something a bit weird. ALiEM JiM. He's making upside down. Hang on, let me try and sort this out. Let me try. If I put a shop there, we'll try and get this out of the water. Hang on. Now the trouble is with a reset, I know full well this is going to be bogged in the ground. It takes a thing to get up. There we go. Oh, I need to fill it again. Hang on. We're doing it that way. Spaceship needs more rust. Happy Father's Day, everybody. Happy Father's Day, ALiEM JiM. Now, this is the problem I have when it gets going. Once it's going, You see, there's something underneath it there that's stuck in the floor. And it took me ages to try and get it up. So I don't know what it is. I tried pressing F5 to have a look, see if I can see anything. See? Kind of got that going on. And then it'll flick out the ground, or it should do. Well, that's a bit odd. Jim, you know how to drive these. What's going on here? Well, wait, hang on. I don't know if you can see underneath there. I'm shit at this, aren't I? I don't know which is front and which is bloody back, that's why. I don't know if you can see just down below. If I can get... I've got it on. I've got it turned on so it is sprayed. There you go. It's actually fertilising the crops. So if anybody's a bit good with buttons and driving, you might actually get it to work for you really well. But I'm shit. But it's fertilising the field. And I can't use AI. It won't let me use AI. If I change the view, you're like in the... No, Jim, I did take your advice, by the way. I thought it myself, as I said. I'll show you. Let me just speed up a little bit. The prison wall has gone. The prison wall has gone, okay. The more in keeping with the yours. Now I have taken a couple of bricks out. That's just so when I'm sat on my chair here, I can keep an eye on my sheep through the wall. And I tried for the first time in my life. Wow, the first time in my life with nobody watching over my shoulder. I did go into GE to get rid of this bunker. And I did quite well, but I didn't quite do it. And unbeknownst to me, there was all grey patches here. There's a grime on the enter and all sorts of extra stuff, and I had to ask Bex to help me out in the end. But I've got this feeding along here into here. I've got my TMR in here, so I can load it from the back into there, and this is constantly feeding in. It's a cacophony of sound. No shit. Not if I tie the back legs up, no. But there we go. I've got my little gate over here. So I just made it a little bit different. A little bit different. I've got plenty of silage in that bottom one, so I thought I'll use that top bit as space. Oh dear me. It cracks me up, that UFO. Only got it for, I'll be deleting it. I won't be keeping it. I was going to have it hovering above, and so these buggers have nicked my bunker. But we've been playing with it. I've not got a lot left to do here. I might do this by. Well, we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Oops. There you go, guitar nerd's car, this. Well, yeah, the vehicles, I can't really afford them at the moment. They'll be coming along soon. Well, this is my first year of harvest, Jim. And there is a wooden stump I can't get rid of. Same with that. They don't disappear with the H button, and that's what I've been using. So I've put a garage here. Just tried that stump. Realism is key, Glenn. Realism is key. So, yeah. I forgot I had the UFO. I got it the other day. I forgot I had it, and I thought, oh, that's a must. Well, I saw it, and straight away you go, that's a must if I'm playing an ALiEM JiM map, don't you? It's the same with the Star Wars motorbike, or whatever it's called. Stormtrooper bike. That's it there. Don't cost anything. It's just a bit of a giggle, isn't it? So you can put fert herbicide and it says solid fert, but it doesn't give me the option when I go on at F11 to try and fill it. It just gives you, oh, it gives you solid and liquid. I can't remember. I've not tried this. I don't think boats are going to work on here. Ooh, that could be fun. That might work. But that or I'll sink it. And there's the... there's the speed bike. There's my tether as well. So I've not got the high-tech stuff really. No, Jim, no. I'll tell you what. I use I'll tell you what happened. On everything, I've used the hide map object thing. It wouldn't work on this post, and it won't work on that. Right? And I wanted this bunker gone, and I did use the hide FH, and all it does is take the collision off the walls. So the walls were still here, but I could run through them. That's all it removed. So I was cheeky. I'll be quite honest. I was cheeky. I went into GE, and I've never been into GE on my own without anybody holding my hand before. And I managed to remove the trigger and the walls, and I was pretty chuffed with myself. And then I came back in the game, right? And then I had a file inside a zip file with all the stuff in, and so that wasn't even reading the map. I managed to sort that out. And then I came back in, and it was the grime, Jim. You know what I'm on about. These might not. It was the grime. The grime was still here, and the yellow stickers on the floor were still here. But the grime is separate to the walls, isn't it? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. So I didn't know that. That was an extra skin detail thing. So that I don't know. I don't know what was going on. And well, then Bex woke up, and I said, Luke, this is what's happened, and I don't know what I've done wrong. So she had a look for me, and she said, oh, that Jim, oh, he's hid them well. And she found where the dirty grime bits were, right, and found where the yellow little stickers were, and she removed them for me. So it was a bit of a task, to be quite honest, I believe. So it wasn't quite as simple as the F8 the H button. I need that tractor. I've run out of tractors here. I've got some money. Let's buy a tractor. But it was all a learning curve. I've never been in there before. It was like I could smell something from my knickers as I went into GE. Nice big star there. I could go modern, couldn't I? I could go modern. What do you think, Starrer? What do you think, peeps? Massey? Valsh will skin me. There's a nice Massey, isn't there? 200 HP. I think somebody's played with that. And I was going to say, I hope you don't mind, and if not, I'll put it back. If you do, I'll put it back. Nothing's changing there. That's a bit of a problem. Ooh, that's got a noise on it, hasn't it? Alright, ALiEM JiM, thank you very much. Have a beautiful Father's Day. Thank you for calling in, and I'll catch you later, sir. See, I like my realism is key. I've kept the hedges. He keeps getting blocked by an object, and I don't know what's blocking him. I think my realism is key is a bit screwed up on its old what's real, what's not kind of table. Bye, Mr. ALiEM. So you lot in America, it's still got quite a bit of a day to go on the old Sunday. Are you doing anything nice? Are you going to the zoo? Are you going swimming? Oh, OTD, I don't know if you're still there. Did you see that pony thing? What's going on in America with them men? What is going on with them pony clubs? There's people dress up as ponies, right? Now I'm going to tell you, the girlfriends seem a bit gothic, and they're never wired up right. I've been out with a few. And they seem to like their food a lot. But you have these blokes that dress up as donkeys, horses, ponies or whatever. Oh, barbecue at the in-laws. Nice one. Nice one. I'm thinking I might treat myself to an Indian meal tonight. I'm thinking I might phone up the old local takeaway and say, give me a curry, big boy. John Deere. Listen, right, hang on. I'm going to do this. Right? I'm not having a go at all the Americans, right? I'm not saying it's all of you. But pray tell, right? Let me just do something. Right. I've got it. Right. American people, I'm going to put something in chat, right? And you explain to me what you people over there are doing. What's wrong with you? Right? What is going on? Dear oh dear, that's just weird. Min said the foot there wackadoodles, which I think that's a good terminology. Going having a look. Everybody's gonna go off now. They're not wired up right, them people. Now there might be somebody here in the chat who's into that. If there is, if you're into that, explain it to me. What's the kick? What's the vibe? Oh dear. Oh, like I say, I'm not saying all Americans are into that kind of stuff. Why am I not moving? Don't tell me it's raining. Now I just had that problem where he says he's blocked. So I don't know whether this is a thing with this tractor. He wouldn't move then. How's this field pretty much ready for sowing now, I think. I don't know if I can sow anything, I'll have to check. Glenn, you know what you've got to do now? You're going to say to your wife, now we're married, I'd like to introduce you to my other side. Do you want to come and be part of it on our next mission? Freak her out. Freak her out. It's a video of me and some friends. He didn't know this about me. It's not right, that, is it, Glenn? It's not right. Now, you don't get that over in the UK. So I want to know what you people are doing. Look at that, I've just had enough spray in this sprayer to sort that out. I know, there's a bloke who's going, oh, really get into the, you know, you have to leave, you have to leave your human being and get into a pony's head and be the pony. Oh my God. I watched it all the way through. I was amazed. That's very true. Oh dear. Now, Glenn, have you... I'll drop this off and come back. You like your old stuff? I'm going to show you a harvester. Let me just fill that up before I put it back in. Use this tank up. Whoa, Neddy. Whoops. That's true. I used to muck about with a bloke called Dragon. What was the cat and dog? They were brothers. They used to fight like shit. So they were called Cat and Dog. There was a guy called Dragon. I can't remember. There were a few animal names. Right, what can I sew? What can I sew? Not got a clue. Oh, there we are. First page. Well, I can do wheat, barley, oats, cotton, canola. Could do another field of canola, I suppose. It's not really. I'll do wheat. I've already got it seeded up. Massey tractor, Massey drill. We're good to go. There's a great demand at the bakery. Now, have you seen this harvester before? Let me slow down. Slow down. Look, it fits it on a... It only fits on a couple of tractors, the Ursurus. So I went out and downloaded one of these. Right. And you go in. Harvesters. Right. Ignore the spaceship. We're going back to old stuff. So I've got this, and it's got these here. It's got 7 crop types. All right. Now whether there's a different header for this, and I've not got it, I do not know. But I set it all up. I went in that field to do my canola. As you can see, the Z020 header. Only just them. No, I've not found another header for it. So I don't know whether it's missing in the download, or whether just that header's just missing the fruit types. Well, there's nothing here. That's not it. That's not it. That's the gleaner. So I don't know what's going on with it. I was looking forward to using that, but I'm going to have to wait till I've got some wheat or something. Which will be tomorrow, I think. So I was a little bit disappointed. I might re-download it and see if there was something wrong with the download, or I've just downloaded it. I've not, you know what I mean. I might have lost something along the way since I tried to use it. Since I downloaded it to trying to use it, I might have lost that header. I don't know. So just to double check, I might have to re-download it. Going to put 2 rows along this bottom edge, and then I think the AI will be more than happy to help me out. Look, I've got a plane I've never tried. I could try that as well. I've got a long field I could use as a runway. think I might sell that little tractor. It's done me well up to now. And I might go up to like £100,000 or something and buy a new tractor. And yeah, I've got one modern tractor. I've got a modern tractor, I've got a modern truck I can go and pick stuff up with. So I'm getting there slowly. That's not going to get... What else got that? Oh no, it's not got that. There you go, come over a little bit. We should get it now. %. It needs another spray. So you think I might be better off getting a new cultivator, do you think, with my money? One wider than a 3 metre with some tyres on the back, eh? I don't know what's for sale at the bakery, what's good money, but I haven't got a right lot of stuff. It's sunflowers. I haven't got any. And why is that our demand 1.4 and the boat unloading station is 1.7? That's kind of unbelievable. Right, I'm going to sell these. The only thing I'm going to keep on the front is the bale spike. But the front arm goes with the tractor, so that might as well go if the tractor's going. Or we might get a bit of a wider cultivator. I can sell it at that shed up there. I've seen a pretty high-tech combine for corn I'm after. I've got my eye on. Why are you not letting me do that? Why could I not sell it? How much am I going to get scrapped for this? 11,000. That's awesome, isn't it? I've got to repair it first, though. How can I sell this? Oh, come on with me. I've grabbed the tyre there, haven't I? Right, we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. I think we can return that now. We've had our fun, haven't we? We've had our fun. Oh look, I've already got a cultivator there. 3 metres. That's 4 metres. Alright, let's get something delivered here. Boom, boom, boom. Small tractor. I can't go big. Can I? Have I got any old cheap ones? No. They don't have front loader attachers on. Is that a problem? It may be. That's... Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if I like it. Well, you know that one. Can't put a front loader on it. Damn it. Could go star. A white workhorse series. What's these like? Can we put... So that's all about weights. Engine. I like that. So we can have a front load. If we can have a front loader attacher on that. GPS. It's not happening. phone stand. A phone stand. There's more electronic equipment in there than in my house. What's that all about? I think I'll go with that. So it's 202 HP. I like that's not bad. That. That's not bad, is it? I've never used this before. Anything could happen. 6 meters. Ooh. 300 HP. That's not happening. $160 HP. We could pull that. We could do that. There's a bit of a... Do you know what? We might have a look at that one. We might have a look at the John Deere stuff. There we go. We've got a cultivator back. We've got a tractor. Fans working inside. That's your third set of lights and off. No warnings. Hazards. It's alright, isn't it? It's alright for what it is, it seems. Ooh, that's not looking good, is it? It's not looking good. So there's my... See, I've got a bit of modern quit. I've got a bit of modern kit. I've got my truck over here for loading and bringing stuff from the shop. It's all tickety-boo. Oh, my screen's light up and everything. So it's the front lever, brake works. Massey, nice. I like Massey. Should have a slogan like it. It's all a bit messy if it ain't a Massey. I've got a Massey over there. I might go Massey when I get my bigger ones. I've not used this one before, so I thought I'd give it a little whirl. Seems okay. Well, let's see if the AI likes it. Well, the AI will work in it, so there's another bonus. So that should now be my third and final. Yeah, third stage. I'll wait till this fella's gone past. And that should fit nicely down there. That's not bad. Not down too much money on the day, I don't think. We had, what, 130, 140,000 to start, and then well, that's what I need to do. He can wait there, let him get on a bit. This fella I need to top up. Yes. On the PV county I'm playing, down south on the big fields, I've got Big Bud. I don't normally use Big Bud stuff, but I've got some Big Bud on the south of PV county. I'm trying to build a class farm on the west coast. On the east coast, I think I'm going to go with John Deere, because I don't normally use John Deere, I'll be honest. So I might do John Deere over there. On the farm in the middle, I'm not too sure yet. Might be a mixture of Case and Massey. Although I've not got my finished farm. I want to build my farm where I've got my concrete factory and steel factory at the moment. That's where I want to put my farm for when I finish. When I've stopped building everything, then I'll work on the farm more. Well, that's a 16 times map, so I can put different farms. I can put different farms on there, there's plenty of room. What I might do this week is have a little play on Shellington. I've not been on there for a while. Shellington. I might have a little. Ooh. Yeah. See, if I go on PV County, I'm thinking how my mod folders are set up. You see, for each map, and I know how I do things. There we go. So while that guy's still seeding, I can go in here and have a little. PV is a map. I'm not. Ah, right. Well, there's a few of them. There's PV. There's Pleasant Valley, which is a 4 times, but I'm playing Pleasant Valley County, which is a 16. This is where I get legs of lamb now. Look at him trying to get out the field. Oi! Whole thing. It's quite complex, Pleasant Valley County. Because to start off, there's certain factories you've got to build so you can get the others. So it's a bit of a Rubik's Cube. Plus it has, I think, 24 start options. 12, but then if you're counting farm manager mode and all that, and new farmer, you're looking at 24 options to start that map. He's lost his legs. Like a lamb for lunch, boys and girls. Ah, right, okay. Well, I have a folder that has all my main mods in. That I use pretty much on all my maps. I've got a folder that's just got maps in, folders that got geos in. Then I've got a folder that has all factories that I don't use in PV County because they come with their own factories. So that's my factory folder. Then I've got an OK used mods folder, and I've got a Bex mods folder. I've got a couple of others that I use for like videos, so there's like a first look video, so I just have animal pen extension and a couple of things in that. So whatever map you're on, you just throw your map in your mods folder, whatever, from your maps folder, and then probably your main mods, what you always use. I mean, I could set up one which is just old equipment. I could set one up what's modern equipment. Is that what you want up? And then you just throw them in your mods folder as you want them for that map. Because if I have Spectacle Island, I'm playing on Spectacle Island, and say I have Shellington or something like that, the computer still wants to load up Shellington even though I'm playing Spectacle. It still all loads it up, so it's like you're giving your computer more work to do. So you need to only have the map that you're using really in your mods folder. Zeke, hello sir. How are you? Happy Father's Day to you. Hope you're having a good one. I'm just making lamb for lunch. I'm just cutting the legs off, as you can see. Delimbing the lamb. I'm going to have a curry tonight. I think I'll have a lamb curry. I might even have a lamb curry. How are you, Zeke? I'm not too bad, Zeke, actually. I've absolutely leathered my eyes with drops yesterday. That steroid stuff. I did it this morning because when I do it, it's like looking through frosted glass, so I can't see much. I've got to go and do them again shortly. But I only use the steroid at the moment twice a day for a week. Twice a day for a week, and then once a day for another week. But the drops I've got to keep using. But not too bad. Not too bad at the moment. I had a really good night's sleep last night. I don't know what that was about. I woke up this morning all feeling all refreshed. I had to go back again a bit later and have another hour or so. But I did it. I was quite chuffed. Come on, get around there. Don't jackknife on me. Thunderbar. Now these don't have a 3.8. Oh. I wonder if I can. All them trees I cut down up north, I made this plough out of it, out of the trees. Can I pick this up with this? This is the thing. Yes, I can. Bloody hell. Bonus. Yeah. I've absolutely leathered my eyes with drops, and like the hospital said, I'll feel the difference. So I can actually, I can. I was putting them in 2 or 3 times a day, and then I say no, 8, 10 times a day. Just keep leathering your eyes with this stuff. So I said, all right then. Let's see if this is working, because I had about 3,000 in there before. No, I didn't. I had 1,300. So there's 200 have gone in a silage, so that's right. So that's automatically clearing that silage away. Some cows don't get dirty. That's all right. That's tickety-boo. Yeah, I will. I wasn't looking forward when they said you've got to go and have your sleep monitored. I thought, I'm never going to sleep in front of people. You know what I mean? That's not happening. But I got told you put on some like devices. You go home and turn it on when you go to sleep, sort of shit. So I thought, oh, that's not too bad. And then it sends the data to them. Well, I completely missed that with the tree. I didn't see that big clump of grass there on the floor. Nice one, John Brock. Your first 3 of 11, eh? And I keep missing that bit there because of them trees. I keep missing that. He's been go-karting this week, Zeke. I've only done it a few times. It's you have to go to like special indoor places over here or whatever. There's one not so far from me called Three Sisters. Go-kart racing track, that's outdoor. Used to go to quite Alton Park watching the car racing a few times. You may know it if you're into your racing. I think there's quite a few things go on at Alton Park, like motorbike racing and car racing. It's not a huge big track, but it's not one of your small tracks either. So it gets quite a bit on it if you're into racing. I'm hoping the ALiEM TT's on next year. That'll be a bonus. It's been cancelled 2 years now, ALiEM TT. All right. I've had to put up with watching some old videos of the TT. Now that's a race where the riders have big gahoonies. Oops, that's the wrong button. Rightly so, cancelled. What ALiEM TT? It's awesome, Zeke. It's awesome. Oh yeah, but I'm hoping it's on next. They could do it. They could do it though. It's outside. It's outside. But it's people coming from all over the world in it, so you've got to be careful there. But if they had half the amount of people on the island as normal, I mean, why don't they do that? Oh yeah, it's 2 years. That's what I'm just saying. I'm hoping it's on next year. I doubt it though. They've just locked us down for another month. We were supposed to be coming out of it on the 21st, and they've just locked us down for another month. It's getting bloody silly. That's Green Man's here, everybody. Yeah, we were supposed to be out on the 21st of this month, which is tomorrow, and they've decided to lock us down till the 19th of next month. A lot of people are saying bollocks to it and going out anyway. But one of my mates was in the Trafford Centre. It's a shopping mall. It's supposed to be one of the biggest, if not the biggest. I know it was the biggest when it was built, because I worked on it. Biggest shopping centre in the Northern Hemisphere, near Manchester. My mate was walking around it the other day, and he said, it's unbelievable. It's packed. There's hardly anybody wearing a mask. People stood next to each other. He said, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a third wave come. It's that ridiculous. So people aren't. Bet they'll moan when they get locked down for a third time. But people don't seem to be following the rules. A lot of people are, but what he saw in the Trafford Centre the other day, they're not. So let's get lots of people get locked down for the madness of a few. Which is usually the way of the world, isn't it? I don't know. See, they're off their heads. Oops. Ah, oh shit, that's a light. I didn't want... Look at him going for it again. Oi, oi. Every time I open this gate, that guy bolts for it. Are you on today, Julian? Let me know. Let me know. Ridiculous, isn't it, Brett? Ridiculous. Oh shit. I don't think this has the power to do a quick... It's not even got the power to go backwards. Let's face it, look at this. Oh, I've got another tractor over there. My new tractor. My new tractor. My new tractor will have the power to pick it up. Zeke, I thought you liked fireballs. Oh no, my new one you mean? Ah, is that what you were guessing? No, my new one is this beautiful beast. Armour track. Never used it before. It was cheap. It was cheap and cheerful. I think I'm going to pick it up with this. I'm not going to get a baler. This is just... Oh, I may leave it there actually. I might take it later. I'll see. I'll see what occurs. I think I've got rain tomorrow, actually. I think I've got rain due. Today, tomorrow. See? Oh, snow. Snow. Oh, I've got rain tomorrow, and you know what's going to happen, don't you? You know what's going to happen. They're all going to pop. Them dark green ones are all going to pop. It's going to be a harvest fest in the mud. That's what's going to occur. Look, John Brock really all wants you to go and see John Brock's video. He's mentioned it 3 or 4 times. He's really wetting his knickers for you to go. Leave this stream, go and watch his videos. That's what he's basically saying. So if you want to fly over there and stop John from wetting his knickers. That was fine. Oh dear me. I've not got many fire moles. Zeke, I know you're a fire mole fan. I think you mentioned it on somebody's video I was watching. Or stream. Fire mole, fire mole, fire mole. Now, I don't think I've got any large ones. I'll be quite honest. I don't think I've got... What have I got here? That's the little armour track I've got. So 110 front loader attaching 92 grand. That's, you know, it's not too bad. Alice. I like that one, mate. I really do like the Butcher. Nothing I can do to it. But it's got 105 horsepower and it seems to pull a little bit more than that. Oh, I might have a few. Oh, I may have a few. So we've got the old wall one. Oh, it does a 3.8 as well. Can't have tyre sound. How can it have tyre sound? It's not got any tyres. So you can have wides. Front wheel drive and two wheel drive. Now there was no rubber on these because they needed them in the wall. So that's why the rubber was taken off these. Same sort of thing but with rubber on, innit? Just a few, yeah. Now I think they look like that. Oh no, the front wheel's different. The front wheel's different. Different pipes. Different engine sound, I believe. Fenders white, red. Oh, there's quite a few options on these, isn't there? And 105 horsepower. Hey, I might have to. I might have to invest. Steering wheel. Let's have a look at this. So we've got, what's that, gauges. So that's there on the dashboard. And then we've got steering wheels. So it's kind of the centerpiece really. Levers. So that's there and there. Front loader attacher. We can go to a 125 with all different colour options and stuff. 144 for 10 grand. Oh, I could be sold. I've got a couple of them. Catch you later, Brett. Thank you for calling in. Yeah, I need to go and get something to eat very soon. What's this one? That's weights. Tricycle, normal, deadly. Doubles and diddles. Fenders at the back. Air cleaner. I can go up to 73. Oh, there's a few then. I've got a few different kind of variations of the right, okay then. So you know your stuff about them, do you, Zeke? Is that what you used to have? The farmhouse. He's doing well with that seed. I didn't think there was that much seed in that. Man, it was potatoes that had probably done a row. Ah, right, okay then. I like them. I like the old stuff. I like the old Indian motorcycles. I'd sooner have an Indian than a Harley. I think they looked awesome. I think it was the Indian that had the gear shift on the side of the tank there. PSA. Pretty small arms. We might have had a Norton 750, I think it was, in a feather bed frame, all that kind of stuff. Old stove enamelled frame, like the old dark green, racing green for the British Formula 1 kind of. Whoop, 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 whoop. Brakes might not be the best on this. Well, folks, due to the call of nature and other such things, I've run out of coffee a while ago, and I'm going to go and put some drops in my eyes. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to let these carry on off stream, but I was on 4 hours. I'm going to let Julian take over and entertain you for the evening. Commando, Norton Commando 750, love it. Awesome. I had a Triumph Bonneville 750. It was a unit. It had the squarish kind of US tank on it, not the round one. Julie, what are you laughing at? Right, everybody, thanks very much. 4 hours, cool, blimey, that's a lot for me. Right, everybody, stay safe, look after yourselves, and enjoy whatever you're doing. Enjoy the... Yeah, I like the Bonnie. Do you know what the thing was with the Bonnie, right? Me and my mates used to go on rides down country roads, and they'd be going whap, 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 screwing the ass off these Jap bikes, right? And they used to turn round and always said to me, there I was, right behind them on a Triumph Bonnie, and all it does is fire every other hamster, boom, 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 and I'd still be keeping up with them. On a flat road, like a motorway, freeway or whatever, I couldn't keep up with them. No way. But round bends, the Triumph Bonnie stuck like shit to a blanket. It was fantastic. Yeah, I used to leather that round bends. Right, everybody, stay safe, look after yourselves, and until next time. I don't know when it'll be. I'll have to see how my eyes are and everything like that. But I'm going to try and keep going. Catch you soon, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.